The ads of doom are upon us. Rose, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. Hey guy, good morning. Dina. There's so late. Pudsey, good morning. Rebel Queen. Yeah, morning. Mr. Niche. I'm catching up, Okay. I don't know if I should nap. You should definitely nap if you're feeling tired. And also, just real quick, you know, I may leave it the way it is. I think it's good. I was gonna put the restream chat thing up there, but maybe that's good enough.
Christy, wake up! I don't like this! Christy, wake up! Hey, hello!
Anyways, good morning to everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. By the way, I'm gonna try to keep as quiet as I can. And I got some exciting news for everybody. Guys, guess what? Phoenix finally got a new PC coming, and it should be here tomorrow. So, yes, I have to make monthly payments on it, but it will be here tomorrow or today. So we shall see. So I could not wait. I was too excited. I needed an upgrade. So yeah, Dazzy, hello. You got your laptop back. I'm glad to see you in chat. Also, hello, Cheesy. Morning. Is that the one you're hoping for? Honestly, I'll take what I can get, Adina. It's definitely gonna be better than the one I have now. Was expecting you to say you got a girlfriend, but congratulations. Honestly, Kitty, I don't have luck in that department. I don't have. Like, I'm just enjoying life, you know, with or without somebody. You know what I mean? And then that's the way I look at it. So, you know, maybe one day I'll find somebody. I don't know, but we'll see. I'm just enjoying life. Yay, double soul. Yay, double shout out. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah. So I got a Ryzen 7 PC. I was hoping to get a Ryzen 9, but I could not afford that expensive, so you know, I got a Ryzen 7 AMD PC. That's better than nothing, and I am happy with it. So, you know, if you can't afford a PC that expensive, you know, it's better than nothing. Ryzen 7's still good, dude. And yeah, exactly. You know? Which Ryzen 7? Ryzen 7 880, I think it is. Or 880 or something like that. At least that's what it said when I looked it up. But you can also see the post on Instagram too. If, like, I don't know if you use Instagram, Cheesy, but it'll tell you all the specs. So, I'll be updating that. And me, how you doing? Hello, Lippity. Good morning. Not much, but I look now. Yeah, no worries. How much is Ryzen 9? Oh, it's expensive, Adina. Like, it's expensive. Like I had to take out monthly payments for a PC because paying it all outright. Like, some guy on Threads was giving me shit about it this morning or last night or whatever he posted. He's like, oh, the typical American taking on monthly payments. Well, not everyone can pay everything outright, you know? Not everyone can. You know what I mean? I'd rather just pay 145 down and, you know, than make the monthly payments. So, never be ashamed in taking on monthly payments if you can't afford it outright, because I sure as heck can't. So, anyways, you know, It's not too bad. Not too bad. Getting denied with that message. You're not coming in with that viewer stuff. Ryzen 7 like the 780 3D or 980 3D is great over the Ryzen 9 price point. Many go Ryzen 7, even someone like me. Yeah, I love those strolls who give people slack on paying on stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'd just rather have Ryzen, like Ryzen 7, because it's better than nothing. No shame at all. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How you doing today, Lippity? But yeah, it's not too bad. It's like paying $45 a month for a PC is better than, you know, paying it all expensive, then going broke, you know, monthly. And that's kind of what I'm paying on it every month, you know, to pay off the loan I took out. So it's worth it, you know. I have this now. That do I have to level up to join? Yeah, no, I think you may have to. I think you may have to. I prefer paying months than all out, because it then can still pay bills 100%. You know, 100%. Dude, sometimes even when I can swing to pay for something outright, I still do monthly payments depending on the deal, so I'm not all out that cash. Yeah, exactly. You know, because the only people that can afford it all outright is rich people. I'm not rich. I'm not judging anybody that is. I'm just saying, like, if you got the money, you can do it, you know, then, you know, you can do it. But if you can't, well, you know, like, even just monthly payments are good. I want to be a billionaire. PC looks good, man. Thank you, Cheesy. But yeah, it was worth it. Hi, D guy. How you doing? But yeah, Phoenix couldn't wait. I had to. Also, let me catch up with what you said, Lip. Not too bad, thanks. Just chilling. I love Sundays. How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad, honestly. I'm happy. You know, life's going good, and you know, I cannot complain. But yeah, I think you do have to level up a little bit, Dazzy. I think you do have to level up. When does the monthly payment start? I think whenever I get the PC, which will be tomorrow. Dude, sometimes even yeah, exactly. I want to be a billionaire. Oh man. But PC looks good. Same here. I'm not rich either. Yeah, no one is. You moving the PC for ESO? Maybe I'll play both of them. I just have to buy it. Story. You know, maybe I'll play with friends on PC as well. You know, I know Lip wants to see me play Guild Wars as well. So, I've been wanting to do this for a while, play more PC games. Does that mean I'm gonna move entirely to PC? Well, I'll probably still play between both, you know, because that's what Xbox is where most of my games are, you know. When you can, I would recommend upgrading a 32 DDR5, but you can hold off on that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind in the month after. Yeah, exactly. But would you recommend? When can I recommend you get a wall art? You can recommend any wall art to me, kitty. Okay, thank you, Cheesy. So the next thing on my list to get, I'll say this last thing, then we'll finally get to the games, is a new phone. Because, believe it or not, this phone is an LG phone. This is 7 years old. Like, it's so out of date now. Not even my own banking app is compatible with it anymore. Tell me that's not funny, guys. Like, my phone is so old. my own banking app will not work on it now. So I gotta buy a new phone next month, you know? Alright, Phoenix, good chat with you, man. Good going to work, but wanted to come and chat for a bit. It's been a minute since I've... Yeah, no worries, I appreciate it. You weren't wrong, that's also kind of bad. I have all updates on this, I'll start it tomorrow. Nice, Dazzy. Yeah, you're always welcome to join with me. You know, you're always welcome. Anyways, I got a super old phone too, been trying to push myself to buy one, but mine does the job fine, so I don't want to get rid of it. I feel that. I always keep using a phone until like either things aren't compatible on it anymore, you know what I mean? Like but yeah, it's quite funny. It was $2 on Steam for the past 2 weeks, stopped 3 days ago. Oh man. Well, I'll probably get it on you know, what's that place? CD Keys. I'll probably get it on CD Keys. I know what you mean though, starting to be incompatible. Yep. It's an old phone. Aren't wrong though, it's kind of bad. You wanna see me play Destiny 2? Maybe I will sometime, who knows? You know? Maybe I will. And all other games, you know? Anyways, we'll get to the games now. I know I've been rambling for nearly 20 minutes here. We'll get some crafting stuff done. Anyways, that just shows you guys I love talking to you guys, seriously. Like, if I'm willing to talk for like 20 minutes outright, you know, staying off a game, that just shows you how much I enjoy your guys' company. You know? Or even Foam Masters, like, it's like Splatoon. I'll check it out. Oh, that emote's not showing up in Restream chat. That's weird. I know it says LSW though when I look at the Twitch chat. Cause I got 2 chats up. I got the Restream chat. I got the Mix It Up chat. I think I had technically 3 chats. But, you know, to see YouTube too, you know, is, you know, we're over on YouTube as well. Feels so good to be back supporting again. I'm glad to have you here, Dazzy. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, honestly, guys, I think going question. What does everyone typically like to have for breakfast? I had oatmeal this morning. Have me some oatmeal. Oh, a few potatoes. I had Wheatie bags. Oh, is that like a, what's Wheatie bags, by the way? Is it like, like a type of cereal? Oh, it's a cereal? Nice. I'll have to look it up. Maybe we might have it in America. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, no worries, kitty. No worries. I'll check it out. Alright, let's return this stuff. Our daily's done. Whoop me, what the heck, kitty? Alright, time to get more of this stuff done. Bring the whooper. Don't you mean bring the whopper? Like from Burger King at BK. Have it your way. Yes, he knows what I mean. So are you playing on, so when I start later I can join you? I'm playing on North American server, so that's what I'm playing on, Dazzy. You're more than welcome to join me. We're just doing some of the missions a little bit here. Some of them. So yeah, North American server. Alright. Where's the next area? Here we are. Oh. Craft solution of ravaged stamina. That's like a poison. Okay. Okay, thanks. No worries, Dodges, kitties. No, you got it wrong, Adina. It's a Whopper. He just wants you to have Burger King. No, I'm just kidding. You get me. Oh, I like the little Stitch emote. You know, You know what's funny is remember on Fall Guys the other day where we were hanging with Stitch and then Stitch threw me off with the snowball? That was so rude. And I thought we could trust Stitch, you know? Stitch proved us wrong. Stitch cannot be trusted. No one is perfect in this accursed world. I mean, you're right about that. And nobody will allow you to do things at times. But your character, Nord Elf, he is an elf. He is an elf Dazzy. Alright, done all that. Trying to find Ravage Stamina. Oh, there it is. Stamina. There we go. Craft solution, Ravage. Guess they want us to do a poison. I'll get you and your pesky dog. Kitty. You goofball. Alright, that won't do nothing. I guess. Oh, filtered water, okay. Oh. You're a pesky cat, what's your point? No, I'm not being rude. I scratch you, boy. Yeah, I'm playing a high elf character, Dazzy. I'm playing high elf. High elf necromancer character.
Order, Denis.
Alright, it's all done. Get those equipment crafting writs down. You're the one that said you were going to whoop me, so then do it. Come. You guys are just so comical. The Assassin's Creed Shadows has surpassed over 2 million players, beating the launches of Origins, and that is awesome now. Kitty, my question is, Kitty, what are you doing? Goofball. Yeah, I think that was pretty cool. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Cool, I can sell some stuff. Only 20 bucks, that's not bad. The big old bell and slippers. Ah, kitty. You're such a goofball.
Please.
I'm the main goofball here. Yeah, everyone here is a goofball. Yeah, so that looks great for... Yeah, it's not too bad though. Not too bad. Oh, thanks for treating Pando. It's so kind. Yeah, I got that. I got ESO plus. That's what I pay for. I could technically get some stuff with these crowns if I wanted to, but I just haven't, you know. I just haven't yet.
With Kenarthi's swiftness.
Yeah, no worries, Adina. Guess we'll go finish off the Alright, we'll go back here. Alright. So what's Lippity up to today? Up to much. You know, once I get my new desk set up, guys, I'll probably get some more monitors, like bigger ones. I'm thinking, you know, depending on space, but I'll probably wait a little while first, see how it goes, you know. Cause I know I already know I got quite a bit already. New PC. I got 2 monitors, like I have like half of a second monitor because it's like cut off by the other screen right now. I'm just waiting for, you know, get help with setting the desk up. It should be soon. I'm excited for it. You know? We are chilling with films, watching the new Captain American film at the moment. Ooh. Let me know how it is, Azzy. Yeah, so the other day when I was, you know, when I said I was gonna play ESO and stuff, remember how I said that day I was gonna play it and then I switched games because I was playing Prototype. So we'll probably continue Prototype at some point as well. So we'll get around back to that too. I know Adam Fall's coming out soon, relatively soon, like in a couple days. Probably the 27th, I think. Let me yeah. I'm gonna have to see the date again. it comes out. Game card. Yep, 27th. So we'll be playing that on the 27th when it comes out. We'll give it a try, see what it's like. You know, you guys know me, I like trying new games. I love trying new games. I know a lot of you have asked. Like I know, especially Story asked if I'm gonna play ESO on PC as well. Probably. Will I play my PC more? I guess we shall see. You know? I know I don't mind playing both. As like both games, you know, for the heck of it. You watched my Gothic 4 review and I really liked that. What's up, Karam? Welcome in. Good morning. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I played it on the 360. And it's a really good game, Karam. You know, I haven't finished it yet. It's still on my list of things. But I picked it up in the 360 store, and it's a great game. You know, really great game. So, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, a lot of good games nowadays. Like old ones, new ones, you name it. I'm glad you liked the review. I'll probably be doing even more reviews here shortly. Like I know there's one I want to do on Avowed next. I'll probably take gameplay of that. I know not everyone liked Avowed, it's alright. But yeah, you sound like a nice person. I wish you a good life. I will buy Gothic 4. Well, I appreciate that, Karam. And I hope you like it. I think it's a great game. Definitely a great game, and I appreciate you saying that. That was so kind of you. Guess I just got back. Is this Shadows? This is not Shadows. I don't not even own it. Not yet. I'll probably get it for my birthday. Also, hi Snow. How you doing? This is up for your YouTube channel. You could do it where you react to new games. Yeah, I could do that. You know? I appreciate that, Carol, you coming in and saying that. Like, that's the most kindest thing you've, like, nice kindest thing you have said. That means a lot. Yeah, I could always do that. But no, Snow, I don't have it just yet. Hopefully soon. I just got done buying a new PC, so I'll have that soon. And it'll be good once I get it. Which will be here tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I've been saving, man. I've been saving. Are we gonna do that Minecraft video match in black game? What kind of PC? Cyber power PC, AMD Ryzen 7 880. I went with the AMD computer. Brand new computer, good specs, you know. I know it's not a Ryzen 9 computer, but Ryzen 7 is just as good. I could not afford a Ryzen 9. It was too expensive. A graphics card? GeForce. GeForce, of course. You said when I didn't hear it. When we gonna do that Minecraft black video? Maybe at some point, Adina. Maybe at some point. I know I've been slacking on the uploads a little bit. Just a little bit. Which one? You could always check on, like, just so you know, I did post it on Instagram if you want to see it, Snow. I did post it on Instagram. Like the specs, if you want to check it out. I did post it. I don't know it off the top of my head. But if you do want to check it out on Instagram, you can, man. I did post a screenshot. And also, good morning, dude. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm not good at remembering
Mizzy
stuff.
and his assistant will get to the bottom of this.
That's disproof.
I'm sorry. Is that a riddle?
I'm just curious because I need a new graphics card. Yeah, just check it out. So make sure it's sometime this week because
Strange.
this week I have off of school. Good to know. I gotta get the good old pill.
I'm sure Petu just needs time to remember
Maybe.
me. Isn't that right, boy?
Feel free to speak with the others, but join me in
But
the
yeah,
study
Snow.
when you are ready.
Hi Daxie, good news. Hi Daxie, how you doing? Good news. The good news. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
The estate feels hollow now, without her. And apologies for my appearance.
Yeah, Forza Horizon
Needed some liquid
5
courage
and good.
to
I'm glad to hear
break
that.
the
And
halt
that's
of this
good, buddy.
corpse.
Glad you got it.
I hope you find who did this. She did not deserve what happened to her.
Are you close to Lady
Closer
Weatherly?
than most staff are with their lords and ladies, I reckon. I'd worked for her since before young Uriel had even
Yeah,
been
just
born.
just check it on
It was like a lifetime
Instagram.
ago. More memories
Snow
to
will
drown,
tell
I
ya.
suppose.
I think it's like GeForce something. GeForce. Yeah, you would have to check it out. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what it said. Is it going to be on Threads? What's that? Adina? You talk about the video? As far as that video goes, or Instagram, yeah, probably. But the game ate my CPU. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, let's talk to him. Groundskeeper.
I'm Otho, the gardener. Betu must like you if he followed you back. He's a good judge of character, you know. Lady Weatherly loved him dearly. I worry about what will become of him when all is said and done.
What were you and Edric arguing about earlier?
Edric is making a bit of a fool of himself. It pains me to see him this way. I assure you, he's never acted like this before. Perhaps it'd be better if you asked him. He's had a rough go of it.
It lag and bug and something, but no, that's bad. Ah. Talk
It
to her.
seems I was right to ask for your help. Despite the mysterious contents of the will, this is the most progress we've made all day. I trust you and Mizik will see things through, and we can proceed with this unpleasant business.
Are you close to what Lady Weatherly?
Fairly. Though I wish I had made more of an effort to visit. I spent many summers here when I was younger, but school and then my position kept me away for far too long. She was kind, generous. Her loss outweighs any treasure we
Kind,
might
generous.
find.
When I run the game, it gets up to 100% CPU all the time. When I don't run the game, it get around 50 to 40. Oh man. Up there.
All this waiting, and for what? A riddle. It's absurd. The sooner you and Mizik solve this riddle, the sooner our family can move on from
Who are
this
you and
nonsense.
you
To
were
think
early
we haven't
arguing
even
about
had a
earlier?
chance to celebrate Uriel's return. How embarrassing. You overheard that. Tensions have been high since his mother's passing. There are certain adjustments we've both had to make. Nothing some restful sleep can't solve.
Daxi the trans says.
Oh, I think you gotta have like a message with it. Does it not work like that? Does it not work? See what Uriel said.
I didn't realize Mizik had an assistant. A pleasure to meet you. I hope, despite the circumstances, you will find time to enjoy the estate grounds. It's beautiful this time of year. A small blessing while we grieve.
Must be happy to be back home.
Happy doesn't do the feeling justice. Ecstatic, overjoyed. yet still burdened by Mother's passing and the horrors of battle. But being surrounded by loved ones has been a major boon.
Well, just that. Oh. Let me see something real quick. I might have to change this setting real quick. Channel points. Hang on. Channel points editor. Give me a second, guys. I'll read chat in a second. Fix the speech. Where is it? Alright. That fixes it. Alright, it should work now. Yeah, just sent. I forgot to put it on. You must enter a message first. I forgot to do that. It happens. Alright, let's put in some points here. Confirm. Come on here. So what games you been playing, Daxy? How have you been, buddy? I mean, other than Forza, what you been playing? Or have you just been playing Forza? Alright, I'll put in. You lost your 500? I'll give it back to you. Just let me do that real quick. I'm gonna go with channel points editor again. Let me see if I can refund you your points. Bear with me. It's channel points. View requests. Let's see. Let me go with text to speech. Not seeing one on here right now. Mods, even you could do it. All right, let me reject. There you go. Got your points back. Roblox, Minecraft, download, Wreckfest. Nice, buddy. All right, you got your points back. Sorry about that. Alright, let me look around here a little bit. Ooh, cheese board. I'll take the cheese. All about the cheese. I got to go to bed because I have an exam tomorrow and it's 9:43, so I'll see you in the next stream maybe. Yeah, no worries, concern. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I didn't even know you were here, buddy. But thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good day, good night, and you take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll definitely see you in the next one for sure. Which, you know, tomorrow I'm playing ESO again. I don't know if you have school tomorrow, but if you do, that's okay. Just know I appreciate your time, and have a good one, buddy. Have a good night. Cheese board. Love cheese. Everyone should have cheese. Cheese is everything. All about the glorious cheese. All about the glorious cheese. A lockpick that will come in handy. See, guy, I see you over there. See you on the tubes. Yeah, Phoenix trying to put more into YouTube again. Cause I miss it. Siren, hello, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Siren has made it to chat. Oh, 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 yeah. Siren is here to party. Oh, 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 yeah. You here to party, Siren? I'm glad you're good. You here to party? You gonna bang some pots together and play some games? Are you on PTS? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Zyron? And I don't stream on Twitch. Ah, that's okay. That's all good. Do you mean like what server am I on? Public test server? Oh no, I'm not on that. I'm on the North American server. I do stream, but before my sound stream didn't work. Ah.
Why would Lady Weatherly leave a riddle?
Jeez.
in her will?
Sub G.
Perhaps you can make sense of it.
Yeah, I'm not on the public test server. I'm just on North American server. So if you don't stream on Twitch, do you just stream on YouTube then, Zyron? I don't know why it didn't work. That's weird, That's weird, Daxie. That is weird.
This one has read many wills in his time, but a riddle? And one that hides a fortune? Huh.
Yeah, I still do YouTube? Nice. That's right, shout his name. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing YouTube, you know? YouTube's not bad. Yeah, I'm still doing the tubes as well. For the heck of it. Daily coffee. Then we got Ads of Doom coming up shortly. Alright, let's read this. Lucia, Waterly being sound mind and body fall into temptation from I trust the receptor will understand what police laws hides so go there and stay great. The guard for 4 loyal paws.
Could the 4 paws mean Betu? They certainly are not Mysics. Perhaps... It seems Lady Weatherly led her own investigation into her son's
And the worm
death.
cult will be back. Oh yeah. You like the worm call, huh? Nothing wrong with that.
A note peeking out from behind the painting. Excellent eye for detail, friend.
Worm cult will be back. And they will celebrate. And they will eat chicken and all that other stuff.
It seems Pelena made her feelings about the cook quite clear to Lady Weatherly.
Yeah, so it seems. Ooh, lockpick. Take it. Talk to Mizik
Let
Thunderboots.
Mysic see the note. An anonymous letter warning Lady Weatherly.
So have
of
you
a
been
traitor.
playing, Siren?
This one wonders if they were able to meet before her
That's what
death.
car in Forza
It
5 I got
paints a
in my
disturbing
dream car. Which
picture
car is
of
that,
her
Daxie?
final moments.
Why is it disturbing?
Mysic was told that Lady Weatherly died alone in her library. But could she have met with a stranger only to become their victim? We must question the family, but do not mention the note.
Why not?
Whether this note was sent by the killer or a kind soul close
Yes.
to Lady
Is it
Weatherly,
Mustang?
it confirms one thing.
Is it
There
Mustard
is
Stang?
indeed a traitor among us. And with this letter, Mizik can do what he does
Oh,
best.
Fragpunk, that's what you've been playing?
Cat
Nice.
and mouse.
It's a game. I will help you question the family member. Okay. Those ads of doom are coming up again. They're coming up and up. Those ads of doom, they're coming up, up. Those ads of doom are freaking coming up. Yeah, and I figured out how to make shorts via PC. Nice, man. That's always exciting, making shorts. Like, how I do it is I just make clips on, you know, Twitch, and then I just upload them to YouTube via the creator dashboard thing. And I make use of both YouTube and Twitch, and I just stream on both of them. I make shorts, I make videos, you know. I know I was burnt out on YouTube for a minute, like 9 days, but I came back, you know. I came back to it. Sometimes I do get a little burnt out, but I always come back, you know. I don't give up. You guys should know me by now. I keep going, no matter what. I don't give up easily. I may get burnt out sometimes, but I just take little mini breaks, you know. Yeah, shorts are fun now. They are fun. I'm trying to get these grapes. Yeah, but you gotta make the videos and yeah, which isn't too bad. You know? Not too bad. But since we got ads in a few minutes, I shall be back, guys. I'm gonna log out real quick, and I'll be back. I'll be right back. If you're not here when I get back, Zyron, I will see you shortly. So I'm just gonna get another cup of coffee, stretch my legs a minute. It shouldn't be too long, just 5 to 10 minutes, and I shall return in a minute. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back. I told you it wouldn't be too long. I'm back, Budsy. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Yeah, just waiting for those ads of doom to be over with. Alright, we're back in here. Now the question of the family. Ooh, more cheese. Hey, that's what I like about logging in again. Thank you, Dazzy. More cheese. Love cheese. Cheese is everything. Oh, hell, the glorious cheese. Everyone should love cheese. Everyone should make love to cheese. I mean, wait, did I say that? No, I did not. Cheese is everything. Cheese is the glory. Cheese is... Okay, I'm just gonna stop right there before I go any further, because you guys know how I get. Everything is about cheese. Oh no, do not flip it. Please do not, Pudsy. I don't want to be remembered for that. I don't want to be known as the cheese master. I mean, cheese moister. I mean, yeah. I'm like Shea Gorath himself, you know? How's that? Are you gonna... You said the one day you were trying out YouTube as well, didn't you, Dazzy? It's not a bad platform to be on. It's a really nice platform to do streams on here and there. Not too bad. I like it. I will say I like it. It's different to Twitch. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin! Nah, I'm just messing with you, dude. Yeah, I tried it before my laptop crashed. Stream went really well considering it was an old game. That's good, man. Yeah, YouTube's chill. To be honest with you guys, that's all you really need these days is, like, in my opinion, you know, if you're gonna stream, I just say, you know, Twitch and YouTube are your best destinations these days. You don't need anything else. Just in my opinion. But then again, everyone has different experiences, you know? I'm just saying that's just been my luck. I do recommend those sites because I don't know, I like both of them, so. How's everyone? I'm good. How are you doing today, Kevin? Did you hear the good news, Kevin? Did you hear the good news? Can you hear the mic? Can you hear it? Can you hear the tapping? Can you hear my tapping? So, announcement, Kevin. New PC will be here tomorrow. That's the announcement. I'm excited, dude. Remember how I've been saying I've been saving for it for a while? I got it on pay monthly. So, I'll be able to pay $45 a month and pay it off. And all I had to do was do $145 down payment. But we'll have the new PC tomorrow. That's the exciting news. And I'm excited to start playing modded Skyrim again. You know? So we'll see how it goes. But that's the exciting news I thought I would share with you.
How foolish of you to think that I would just disappear.
My love, apologies. Recent events have been overwhelming, to say the least. I needed some fresh air, and my
What did you end up
dear
getting?
saw
I
fit
ended
to
up getting a
Is there
PC
anything I
through
can help you with?
Cyber Power, and it's an AMD Ryzen 7 880. Yeah, that's like the graphics card, I think, or something like that. Processor, GeForce. So yeah, I got an AMD this time over Intel. That's kind of what I went with. And I have pictures up on Instagram if you want to check it out, like the specs. But yeah, you can check it out on Instagram. I'm not on the new computer right now because it's not here yet. But what I'm gonna do with my old one, I'm gonna give it to my nephew. That's what I'm giving it to. So he'll like that. Be present the day that Lady Weatherly died.
No, I was not. Lady Weatherly was kind enough to let me live on the estate when Uriel went off to fight. But I often spend my mornings walking through the woods. A ritual that has helped ever since Uriel's death. Absence, I mean.
Who found her?
Otho Florius, the gardener, was the one who found her. He was the only one home at the time. Ever since I fired that horrible cook, Otho's been the only remaining staff member tending to the estate.
You fired the cook?
Yes. I caught Edric snooping around my private quarters. Terrible thing, having one's privacy encroached upon. I told him to never return or I'd have Betu chase him out. I admit I
Betu
did
listens
enjoy
to your
striking
commands.
fear into that sad little man. Well enough. He's known me since my courtship years with Uriel. He causes his fair share of mischief, but Lady Weatherly could never bring herself to get rid of him. After all, Betu was her last connection to Uriel.
What sort of mischief?
The dog has a penchant for stealing what isn't his. I usually ask our gardener to wrangle him, but as you can see, he hasn't done a very good job. Of course, now that Lady Weatherly has passed, we can consider alternatives.
You know what I really thought about getting a subscription to as well, guys? Like, I don't see the point in doing too many platforms. Like I was saying, like Restream, I don't see the point in paying the multi-stream. But, you know, like 2 is enough anyway. But what I thought about doing, because I use it quite a lot, is getting a subscription to ChatGPT monthly. And that's kind of what's been helping me with titles, descriptions, like, I won't say thumbnails because I do those myself. But, yeah, it's really been helping me coming up with ideas, new channel points commands. So, you know, I am very, like, I might get a subscription to ChatGPT just because it helps me a lot. So that'll probably be the other thing I'll get.
You're finally awake.
Shadow.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Morning. How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Guess what, Def? Guess what? Guess what? Good morning, Def. Guess what, buddy? Need something? New PC's on the way, Def. New PC is on the way. I got a monthly payment on it. That's the exciting news. I told Kevin the same when he came in. So, new PC upgrade. I'm excited. It's a Ryzen 7 880. And it's an AMD computer. You know, an upgrade. I'm excited. I'm giving my old PC to my nephew. And he's gonna like it. I think he will like it. So, you know, it was just time for an upgrade, my friend. It was just time. Uriel was talk to him.
Go on then, ask me how I returned. It's the only question anyone seems to have for me. Uriel Weatherly, back from the dead. It's laughable.
460 Ti GPU should be a pretty good upgrade for you. Yeah, man, that's why I'm excited. I am curious.
6 years ago, I left to fight in Varen's revolt. I was gravely wounded and left for dead, and would have died had a caravan of Khajiit not stumbled upon me and taken pity. The Khajiit could heal my wounds, but not my memories. They were lost.
You lost your memories?
Every single one. I rode with the caravan until I was fully healed. It wasn't until we rode into Skingrad that the first slivers of my past began to return. By the time I remembered my name and where I lived, it was too late. Mother was
Oh,
dead.
thank you so much, Steph. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you.
Death Shadow
Oh,
just
that is so
shared
nice.
100
Steph,
bits.
you are amazing, dude. You are so amazing. Thank you so much, man. So now you remember everything.
Some things, yes. But there are still heavy clouds. For instance, it's clear Mother's riddle was meant for me, but I can't make sense of it. I can only hope your talented investigative skills solve this mystery.
I'm gonna play some Shadows on the Steam Deck, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Kevin, man. Feel free to lurk all you want, man. That's why, hey, I appreciate lurkers, man. They're the backbone of Twitch, and same with YouTube. So, you know, I always say that. Like, you feel free to lurk anytime you want. And I just appreciate you being your friend. I do appreciate you. You share Aquilia's doubts about your mother's death.
I fear Aquilia has merely
I
succumbed
said
to her own
Aquilia.
grief, chasing phantasms with bloody daggers. My mother was a wonderful woman who died a simple death. It is sad.
Died a simple
but
death.
common. You come to understand this when you've been to war.
I'm still under your bed, by the way. Oh, good God. Anything but that. You have Sunday off today, Shadow? Or are you working today, buddy? Or do you have today off? Is there anyone who would want to hurt your mother?
From what I've been told, my mother lived her final years grieving in isolation. My dear wife Pelena did her best to keep her company, but my mother had no.
Yeah, I got the
friends
day
or
off today.
visitors,
That's good, man. Maybe we can
aside
play
from
some
a
games
high
later
help
if you
of
want.
hers.
I just have to download some. Like maybe I'll download Rivals again and we could play that. Do you have Borderlands? You could also play that if you have it. But I do mean it. We could play something later. Like, anyone's invited. Like, if you have me added on Xbox or Steam, you know, you guys are welcome. You know, have Borderlands. Oh, fair enough. Did someone on staff have hurt your mother?
All this talk of suspects when the woman simply fell. Though I suppose Thunderboots would not be here if the death weren't suspicious. Speak with the staff yourself if you see fit.
Yeah, I got a few, I did do some recording on some more Doom last night. Although I didn't get too far because I had a bad headache and I got stuck. I'll figure it out. Next video. Want to play a modded Minecraft thing or not? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I still have Minecraft installed. You can play that in a little bit if you want. I'm not against it. I'll make some time today. I don't got nothing going on, man, today. Other than just streaming a little bit today. Chilling with you guys. Playing one of my favorite games, ESO. I know you don't get into ESO, and that is completely okay. You know? But you know, if you did, Def, I would invite you to play. I guess I just don't know if MMOs are your thing or not. I never asked. Do you like MMOs or not really? I like some of them. Yeah, you're invited, Dazzy, if you want to join us later. You like Diablo? Alright. And that does count, you know? That does count. Diablo is fun. There we go. Yeah, I could always install that as well. I have not played Diablo in a while. I could always play that. Alright. So who do we gotta talk to? Oh, over here.
If you are looking for the stranger who calls himself Uriel, he went to walk the estate grounds with
Briscoe's
Helena.
gonna teach you Diablo
Not a
4?
moment
Hell
too
yeah.
soon. I was growing tired of their bickering.
Actually, I was hoping to talk to you.
Of course, though I doubt I'd be of much help. I was tending to affairs in High Isle when I learned of my aunt's death. As her last living blood relative, I saw fit to see to her will, until my cousin's convenient reappearance, of course.
What do you know of Lady Weatherly's death?
As I understand it, she fell from her library's ladder while reaching for a book. If she had kept a lot
Sounds
of staff
sus.
on hand,
Just saying.
perhaps she could have been saved. But by the time she was found, she had passed.
Who found her?
I believe it was one of the estate's remaining workers. Helena would know more. She was here when it happened. Unlike Uriel. I know grief can cloud one's judgment, but is she not at all suspicious of Uriel's story?
Why are you suspicious of Uriel?
I haven't seen Uriel since we were teens, before I was sent to boarding school. And then he left to fight in Varen's revolt 6 years ago. He might share a passing resemblance, even with his scar, but I don't believe he's really Uriel.
Do you have any proof he's lying?
Frustratingly, no. But my aunt spent countless coins searching for Uriel.
Hmm.
Even if his story is true, and he lost his memory, she would have found him. I fear Uriel was lost to us in the revolt. And this man is wearing our grief like a disguise.
What does Pella think?
That's the thing. Since his arrival, Helena has been both overjoyed and furious. I suppose his return after so long could explain her mixed emotions.
That's good to know.
If Aquilia was Lady Weatherly's last living heir, could she have expected to receive the missing
I just love a good old Clue mystery.
motive, perhaps? The
This
gardener
reminds me
found
of
Lady
Clue, kind
Weatherly's
of.
body. We should speak to him next.
Guess we gotta talk to the chefs now. Yeah, she could even join us if she wants. If she don't got nothing going on later. If she does, that's okay. Talk to
You
him.
won't learn anything from those scheming charlatans, that's for sure. Lost memories, please. Children can weave better stories than that drivel. I'll say it again, stranger. You should leave this place. Nothing but rotten memories.
Were you present that day where Lady Weatherly died?
Lady Helena had all but run me out by then. Lady Weatherly couldn't bring herself to fire me, but I thought some time away would do us all some good. Worst decision of my life, I tell you that.
I would Nella burn you out.
It's my own fault, honestly. Something always felt off to me about Lady Helena. She never seemed too torn up about Uriel's death. I was convinced she was hiding something, but turns out my chef's paunch doesn't make for being stealthy.
What happened?
She caught me going through her things. A terrible thing, I know, but I don't regret it. Some things deserve to be brought to light, you'll see.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Apologies for Betu's earlier mischief. I hope he didn't damage the will. He's normally better behaved, but the lady's passing has certainly got him on edge.
Do you find Lady Weatherly's body?
Yes. I had taken over kitchen duties while Edric was away. I was restocking the pantry after returning from the market when I heard a loud crashing noise from the library.
Did you do?
I thought Betu might have knocked something over in the library, but when I went to check, the door was blocked by something heavy. By the time I wedged myself through, it was too late.
Dead?
Yes, she was lying on the floor, motionless. One of the ladders had fallen and there were books scattered all around. I can take you to see the library. Everything is as I found
Did
it.
you see anyone else?
No. Lady Weatherly was the only one in the library. Which is odd, now that I think about it.
Very odd. Why is that?
Betu is usually plastered to the lady's side, but he wasn't in the library. He was shut up in Pelena's room. I wonder why she would have put him there.
Is there anyone who would want to hurt Lady Weatherly?
Well, Pelena keeps going on about Edric, our cook. She says he was acting suspiciously leading up to her death. But for what it's worth, I find him to be kind. He may be able to shed more light on that situation himself. You should take a look at the library. I'll meet you.
Time to go to the library now.
course.
We're gonna get
The
some
scene of
books.
Lady
We're gonna
Weatherly's
get some
home.
crabs.
Let
We're gonna
us
dance with crabs.
investigate the library.
Oh, 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 oh.
The library is to the left. Your other left.
The other left. You talk about the other left.
We must study the scene carefully. Look for anything out of place.
No, I don't wanna.
Was that window already broken?
No, it was definitely intact before Lady Weatherly's death.
Something has broken the glass. You are certain this is where you found her body?
Yes. I'll never forget the sight of her lying there.
Quite
Broken
a
statue.
mess for a certainly a ladder couldn't have caused this much damage to the statue.
And to talk to Thunder
Music has
Boots.
seen enough.
He's a cat in a
No
hat.
blood, a broken window, and a fragile
Reminds me of
statue
Puss in
with no
Boots.
explanation as to how it was damaged. Music feels that there is something just out of reach of this one's claws. But what could it be?
We must be missing something.
The details don't add up. Investigations always require some stretch of the imagination, but to make sense of this crime scene would be to dream up a work of fantasy.
Must be some explanation.
Perhaps the fantasy is the clue. Only a panicked hand could make such messy brushstrokes. Could Otho's arrival from the market have startled the suspect, leading them to block the door?
Dance time. Morning, Moose. That's right. Crab rave. It's all about that crab rave. How you doing today, Moose? Good to see you, buddy. Made it just in time. You did indeed. You did indeed, my friend. Live and die by the crab rave. You got that right. Got that right, Daph. But Otho upstage the same.
But then why create such an elaborate scene? A fall is simple enough. A tidy portrait. We should continue to investigate this broken window. Perhaps
I'm
we can
good. How
find a
is Phoenix
thread
today?
or
I'm
something.
good, man. I'm good. I'm doing really well today, Moose. Very good. I cannot complain.
Until the investigation
Things are
is
going
complete,
pretty good today.
Everyone.
Little ESO in the morning. We were supposed to play this last week, but you know, because of maintenance being down and stuff, and how that goes sometimes. But we'll probably continue Prototype at some point too. That's another game I've been meaning to play more of. But I only stream part-time, guys, so you'll see certain games some days. Yeah, if you see a scheduled stream some days on YouTube or Twitch, that'll be the days you'll see me on. Certain days. Oh,
Betu, what is his
gilded
name?
key.
Betu found a key. And look,
Alright, let's follow the
it
dog.
seems
Where'd he
Betu
go?
wants us to follow him.
Yeah, but where'd he go? Oh. You this way? There you are. Alright, let's find him. So what you got planned today, Duff? You just chilling today, buddy? Oh.
Moons above. Is that Edric?
It was I, loyal cook Edric, who killed Our Lady Weatherly. She planned to meet Sweet Vanilla Weatherly for tea. I tainted her favorite blend, ginger and biscuits with a foul poison. The same poison I've taken as I writ this letter. I couldn't bring myself to see an imposter play at or dare hate Uriel. Curse on that rogue, despite dotting on her every need. Lady literally never seen me as more than a lowly servant. Now I join her in the very dark, cold day.
A
Damn.
confession? And a flowery one at that.
Watching you and Pudsey,
Music
I
isn't
appreciate
sure
it,
what to
man.
make of this.
I appreciate it.
Tea. This one smells ginger, hibiscus, and some Edric's tankard. There seems to be a suspicious residue inside.
Realize the memory of devoted son and honorable warrior.
So
Uriel.
this is the memorial Lady Weatherly built for her son. Mystic snout, wrinkles at the stench of both fresh and old death. Betu led us to the memorial of the lost Uriel Weatherly, and now we find the cook freshly poisoned. Let this one see the confession letter.
Here's that confession.
Why would Edric lead us to Uriel's memorial and then kill himself? And earlier, the cook warned us of some mysterious danger. Could he have met the fate he was trying to save us from? Too many bodies and cryptic messages for this one's liking.
What about the
The
confession?
note says that Edric served Lady Weatherly poisoned tea the day she died, but the cook had already left the grounds. Otho confirmed that himself. And this letter says that Helena was present for tea, but she said she was out all morning.
You think the note is a forgery?
A good question, but the memorial may be a greater clue. Lady Weatherly had gone to great lengths to find her son, but was certain of his death to raise this memorial. Our Uriel may well be an impostor, but do not give away our upper hand.
What do we know so far?
We know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that Lady Weatherly spent a fortune to find his body. We also know from the note in the lady's study.
It's like
that
Clue,
Helena
guys, just
was
like Clue.
against looking into his
I was
death.
playing that with my sister the other day. Clue of the Imposter.
Yes, our masquerading rogue. The cook was certain that he was an imposter, but what about the others? Aquilia has her suspicions, but shouldn't Helena have known?
Well, I'm up for the day,
Why
Phoenix.
hasn't
My
she
daughter is
raised
involved
alarm
in
bells
competitive
and told
dance,
the
so she has a
others?
big competition this weekend. So I'm off. Have a wonderful day, Phoenix Army. No worries, Moves. Thanks for coming in. And send my best wishes. And now the cook is
But he
dead.
was the only one who could have ended the imposter's rule.
Thanks so much for being
But
here,
then there
man.
is Edric's confession. Could it be a forgery to throw us off the trail, or a convenient end to our investigation? I sense another hasty painting is before us.
Our
We
next
should
move.
question the imposter, but we mustn't let on that we know his gambit. I also have my reservations about the once and again widowed Helena. If anyone else was aware of his ruse, it would be her. So why hasn't she said anything?
Let's go question the
Steady
imposter.
yourself as we approach the imposter, Uriel. This ruse may not be his only crime. It's increasingly likely that he killed Edric to keep his secret.
What do we know so
We
far?
know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's.
Okay, we already heard that.
There,
potential for fine adornments.
You know, the exciting thing about getting a new computer, guys, is when everything just gets so much better. Like video editing, live streams, gaming. Like this upgrade was just so needed. So needed. I'm quite happy that I got it. You know, quite happy. I appreciate everybody's help. You know, that's been helping. Granted, I could not get it fully, like the full price, but, you know, it's okay. I tried, you know? How's things going with you today, D-Guy? Yeah, going on today. You working today, you got the day off.
Aren't you happy to see me?
Going fine, I'm glad to hear it, D-Guy, glad to hear it. You got any plan? Did you do anything fun this weekend? No work today, I'm afraid. Well, at least you get to chill for a change. You know? You know what's really wild, D-Guy? Like, check your follow age. I want to see something here. I just want to see something here. To check your follow age. I'm just curious. Yeah, just put it together. Like follow age together and it should tell you. My God. Has it really been 5 years? 5 freaking years? Wow. And you were among my very first people on Twitch when I came over from Mixer. You know? Among many first people. And I gotta say, we've had a really good last couple years. Like, time flies. Like, let me, yeah, it's around, yeah, 100%. And let's check my account age. 6 years, 10 months, 4 days. On YouTube, it'd be like 5 years, I think. But yeah, time, where has it gone? You know? And you were here when I was in my 20s, you know? Same with Wolfie. Like Wolfie's been here a long time too. Like almost 12 years or more or less. It'd be more or less. So I just want to take out the time to the people who've been here from the very beginning, because you guys are what keeps me going. Like, even though there was times, like, I'll be honest with you, D guys, there was times I almost gave up streaming altogether. But that was when I was in a really dark place. But the people that keep me going is you guys. You know, the people who've been here a long time, the people I've just met, you know, I've gotten to know. You guys keep me going. And I've been in a much better headspace these last few years, and you guys can tell, right? You know, better than what I was. And I'll always be open about, you know, either stuff I've dealt with or, you know, like I will never keep it a secret. You know? So, I just try to keep it real. I like to entertain you guys. I like to be real, you know? And, you know, I feel maybe that's what you guys appreciate about me, is I just keep it genuine. Like, at the end of the day, we're just here to make good vibes. And we succeeded at that. And as for the ones that departed, you know, life goes on. You know, I'm just grateful for all the ones that are still here. New and old alike. And I'm grateful, you know, for every single one of you. Like, at the end of the day, it's never been about money. It's never been about any of that. It's just been about having a good time, creating fun memories and fond memories, and leaving it at that, you know? But yeah, I've grown wiser as I've gotten older. You know, I left social medias that made me feel not so great, you know? And, you know, like X, for instance, I deleted that. I'm never going back to it. It's just bad on there. But I'm happier not reading social media constantly, browsing it. You know, I can focus on other things, and made me a happier person. Much happier. Alright, let's talk to the imposter.
Our intrepid investigators. Pelin and I were just arguing over what to do with my mother's estate. Marriage squabbles. Have you made progress with that mysterious riddle?
Actually, we
I
wanted to
can
know
venture
if you were
you'd
close
like.
to the
She
cook,
just went
Eric
into the kitchen.
Busner.
The cook, you say? Well, as close as any young heir is with their staff. Now that I think about it, I always did find him strange. Always one for the shadows. I'm glad Pelina saw fit to fire him. I only wish I were here to do it myself.
So, how you been enjoying your PC since you got it, D-God? Didn't you just get it not too long ago? Didn't you say you got a new PC a while back? And have you played a lot of games on it? We found him dead by the estate fountain.
Dead? What a ghastly turn of events! Hold on. Another memory is coming back to me. Yes. The cook always had a secret love for my mother.
Played a bit of Minecraft on it?
Was it grief
That's
that led him
good.
to kill himself? It must have been. You
I didn't say he killed himself.
Oh, yes, of course. No, I must have gotten ahead of myself. Yes, that's it. All this death, I thought I left it behind on the battlefield, but it seems to have followed me home. Whether murderer or murderee, my heart goes out to Edric.
I'm glad you like it, D-Guy. If you ever want to show me what your PC looks like, you're always welcome to in the Discord. Maybe I'll set up a little area where people can show their setups.
Edric was a troubled man who killed Lady Weatherly and took his own life.
Maybe so. But I'm not
But my next thing definitely is to get a new phone because, you know, I need a new one. Definitely need a new one.
Oh, Mizik, do you have updates on your investigation?
Ooh. Grab this stuff. You know, when it gets a little warmer outside, guys, I'm gonna start going out a little more because I think when I get paid or whatever, maybe I'll go out and get some ice cream or something. Because I know the ice cream stand will be open, and you know what better time for warmer weather than to have some ice cream. And my favorite's the pumpkin flavored ice cream. Like, it's one of my favorites. I love pumpkin. I love Halloween. Yeah, I really do.
Mizik, traveler, how fares the investigation? With so much still left to speculation, I've found myself wandering the grounds, trying to keep my hands busy. I hope
We found
to
the
have
cook dead in the
things
garden with a
settled
note
soon.
confessing a place on the way to eat Weatherly.
Edric, a murderer? I'm astonished.
This-
I guess
this-
I was right to be
this
suspicious
clue
of him.
mission
But
is just
now
so
I wish
weird.
I'd had him jailed when I could have. What a travesty.
What a
At least now we
travesty.
have some
Like
closure
she has no
and can
remorse.
focus on the missing fortune.
Why does the confession say you were present for Lady Weatherly's
Well,
death?
the lady and I had intended to meet that morning, but it slipped my mind. If the tea was poisoned, wouldn't that make Otho the suspect? With Edric away, he would have been the one to brew the tea for Lady Weatherly.
Are you accusing all of aiding with the murder?
I haven't the expertise, of course, to make such an accusation. But I do wonder. Otho and Edric have worked the estate for ages. Could they have felt entitled to a cut of the fortune? Useless speculation, perhaps, but the mind...
Thank you, Pelina. We will investigate.
Yeah, it's like going back and forth. It's like we don't know who the murderer
Let's
is.
speak with the gardener next.
Funny. Does that look like good soup? Of course it does.
Betu seems to have run off again. It's embarrassing, really. You'd think I'd be better at keeping a handle on him, but the dog
Eventually we
is
were
a
wondering
free
if he
spirit.
served Lady Weatherly tea the morning she
Arthur,
died.
It had become one of my daily duties while Edric was away. I usually try to brew her a pot before I leave for the market. Apologies for not mentioning that earlier. My daily tasks have become innumerable.
Edric is dead. He left a note confessing to poison on Lady
Edric
Weatherly's
is
tea.
dead. I can't believe it. No, he'd never hurt Lady Weatherly. We were like a family. Wait, the recipe for the lady's tea is wrong. She's always found ginger to be too overwhelming. Are you sure Edric wrote this?
He's saying Edric didn't write this?
He couldn't have. He'd never make a mistake like that. And he was nowhere near the tea that morning. I started a pot for Lady Weatherly, and Pelina took over brewing it before I left.
Ah. So it's Pelina. Pelina was here. She said she forgot about having tea that morning.
Strange. She was most definitely here. She even offered to finish brewing it. I've been so busy as of late that I accepted her offer. It's not every day Pelina lends a hand around the estate. Wait. Could Pelina have poisoned Lady
And
Weatherly?
does what Lady Weatherly take her to?
She usually has it in her bedchambers, but the room's been locked this whole time. It seems in the commotion the key has been misplaced. It's likely her room has remained untouched since this whole tragedy began.
Yep, Pelina.
recalls a gilded key revealed to us by Betu.
If you already found the missing key, you may be able to unlock Lady Weatherly's...
Oh, I think we solved the mystery, guys. But it could be a plot twist. Well. Excuse me.
If the room has truly been locked this whole time, then not even the killer could re-enter. Let
You
us
may not
see if we
remember
can
me.
find any
I'm
clues
sure you
among
have
the
not
mess.
forgotten your name or the script of your letter to Santa Mercedes. How curious it was. Such delicate writing, though. Felt such a gruesome. Still remember the shock in your husband's eyes, the way he cried out. Mother, what called at the remained at and talk a little elderly, searching for. Struck me. Your late husband and I bore a striking resemblance. Stereo agree. Have much to discuss here. Play our parts. Well, you like to split that woman's fortune. Or I could just reveal you as the murderer you are. You decide. Oh wow.
If this letter is true, then Pelina played a role in Uriel's death. And this signature, is this the name of our resident imposter?
I think so. I think we discovered the imposter. By the way, guys, since we got a new PC, coming, I was thinking, maybe I'll get a stream deck too, you know, at some point. Maybe I'll get a stream deck, maybe maybe two new monitors or something down the line. But I just gotta see how this desk if it will have space. I just gotta check that out and see from there. All you can do. Alright, let's learn some of these. Like that. Alright, don't have any of that. See if I can learn that. Nope, I already learned that. Okay. Ads of Doom are coming up here shortly, guys. Giving you a heads up. Pick. Splendid, Racy, Kiwi, Day, Supply. Quite random.
At first swipe, Otho seems genuine, but one mustn't leap blindly. All evidence must be found, and this pot of poison tea could be the key. Quickly!
I already went in here. I think it glitched. Alright, I might have to log out and log back in because I think it glitched. Alright, let's do that. I think the game glitched. I think this mission glitched. I love it when games glitch. Alright, let's load it back up. You know what would have been nice, guys? Like, it would have been nice to play Shadows early. Had they put it on, like, EA Play. It's Ubisoft. It would have been nice if they put it on Game Pass. But then you gotta get another subscription. Not doing it, pal. Got enough. The only other subscription I'm getting next is ChatGPT. That's the next thing. Unexpected error? What do you mean unexpected error? I just logged in. Booted from server. The heck? Oh, tell me I gotta restart console. This game decided to glitch out the quest, and then it boots me out. Alright, we're gonna have to restart it. Restart console. Gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it when stuff boots me out. Quite comical. Alright, let's try loading it back up. Hopefully it works this time. Oh, thank you so much for that raid, Cosmo.
Cosmo the Shadow Cat
Welcome
just
in.
raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome, raiders. My name is Phoenix. It's nice to meet you, Cosmo the Shadow Cat. Welcome in to the Phoenix Army. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome in, Cosmo the Shadow Cat. Get your own theme song, Cosmo. Because why not? You just had to restart the game. Because it kept booting me out and it wanted to glitch in a quest. So, Grizzly Adams. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. I am the Phoenix. Are you kidding? I've been booted from the server? Just sitting here playing it. And now it's saying I'm booted. Sitting here playing the game. Doing good. How's your night going? My morning's going pretty good so far. I had Grizz roped into an MMO and it was fun to watch him and have me heal him. Nice. We're sitting here trying to get into the game, but it keeps booting me out. And it's not even my network connection because I got good internet. I expected her. Please contact customer service. Is this why I pay for the game? Like, pay for it and then to not be able to log in? Like, seriously? Is this why I pay for the game? Sitting there just doing the quest. That's all I'm trying to do. And then I get... ESO do be weird sometimes. Used to play it. Yeah, it's a great game when it works. Alright, I'm gonna try hard resetting this time. So, let me swap over. Hard reset. For that. It's annoying, man. So annoying. Like you try playing something, and then you're getting into it. You're having fun. Quest glitches, and then next thing you know, it wants to be a pain in the butt. Respectfully. But yeah, it's just annoying, you know? So annoying. Alright, we'll try it again. Yeah, MMOs are fun. How'd you find the MMO, Grizzly? How'd you find it? You haven't played ESO in years? I still love it. I still love this game. I just don't like the issues they're having. You know? Don't tell me the servers are down or that it's my internet, because I know it's not my internet. Alright, we're back in finally. We got ads in a couple of seconds, guys, so I'm gonna take a break while I'm at it, so I'll be right back. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back. Well, I had a nap, but I feel tired now. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, Grizzly. Glad you're enjoying it. Anyways, we're back. Take a little bit of a break.
This scrap of fabric seems to have been torn from an expensive dress. The residue on that teacup stinks with the same foul smell. Let us see if we can find any
Ads are
clues
over
among
with
the
now.
mess.
Pesky ads of doom. Ooh, new stuff. I love new stuff. LSW love forever. I learned the orc style now. Nice. Now it's not gonna let me talk to the kitty? Are you kidding me? This game's really messing up today. Like, look, it's not even letting me talk to him. Let me try going out here. Alright, let's try it again. You tell me I'm gonna have to freaking talk to him. It's not gonna let me talk to him. Guess it wants me to do it out here. Nope. Go back in. This game is so bugged. Like, I'm literally wants me to talk to him. He's right here. Then I'm gonna have to sign out, log back in again. This game is having issues today. Alright, log out again. Hard reset again. Like, they really need to fix a lot of issues. Is if it's gonna break quests break quests this bad, like, this is gonna be an issue. No? Seriously. Alright, let's try quitting out of it.
Daxi the Trans says, welcome to everyone, Harry. I hope everyone have a great timey in this stream.
Oh, thank you so much, Daxi. Alright, logging back in. Okay, can I talk to him now? Finally.
This note seems to confirm that Pelena Weatherly had her husband killed while he was away from the estate. Did Lady Weatherly read it first and confront Pelena with the truth? And what is Pelena left to do when cornered?
Pelena, Poison Lady Weatherly.
Indeed. Pelena may have sensed an end to her cozy life. Killing Lady Weatherly before the imposter's arrival would secure her the fortune. She couldn't have known it was hidden, and now she can't reveal the imposter without outing herself.
Lady Weatherly was found in the library.
A poisoned cup of tea would bring unwanted attention to Lady Weatherly's death. Pelena's only option would have been to stage the scene. A fall from a ladder at the lady's age? Mizik can already imagine the solemn nods of acceptance.
Going on imposter Theophan.
They must have brokered an agreement. Ride out the storm of Lady Weatherly's death and come out the other side rich. But they've stumbled along the way thanks to a curious cook and a meddling Mizik. It's time we confront our killers.
We're gonna fight them.
Mizik heard a scream.
Yo, good morning, Rev. How's it going?
He's dead! Someone killed him!
Betu? Betu, what's wrong, boy? Nobody leaves until Mizik finds out what happened. Traveler, there's something by the body.
I apologize for letting my fear get the best of me. I was afraid of telling you the truth, put your life at risk. I thought it could solve everything myself before Weatherly's death. I could shoot people, but lately she's grown erratic and nervous. Thanks for shouting out Grizzly and Rev. The Rev man, the Rev your engines. I had always suspected she was cruel, but lately she's grown erratic and nervous over her. I searched her room, I discovered her correspondence with Theophan. He had Uriel killed now, her assassin is here, wearing Uriel's clothes and a cheap costume. I gave Weatherly a hello, Boo Creeper. How you doing, buddy? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. And I seen your message on YouTube. I would never forget you, buddy. I would never forget about you. Weatherly proved that Lela's in the wrongdoing. I feared that in doing so I doomed her. When Lela confronted me, she demanded I return her stolen letter. I refused, told her I had hidden it, but she must have sensed deceit. Knowing that I had revealed betrayal to Lady Weatherly. I'm sorry, I fall.
We have
Oh no, the dog. Poor dog. No. Oh, he's alright. Okay. You okay? Looks like it. How you doing, Blue Creeper?
Something has made Betu terribly ill. I've never seen him so
Maybe we
scared.
could play Minecraft again sometime. It's been a long time. You're always welcome anytime. It's been a long time. Bork bork. Oh yeah. Yeah, anytime. Blue Creeper. Like the next time we play it, like we'll probably play it again soon. I know it's definitely been a while. It was poisoned. We found the same residue in Lady Weatherly's cup.
I recognize this smell. Yes, I couldn't place it until now. We use this poison around the estate grounds. We've fallen into such disrepair that beasts have moved into the cellars. Betu knows better than to eat this. He was forced.
Can we help him?
Yes, in the pantry. I kept a tin of medicinal herbs for this very occasion. I could never forgive myself if I had a hand in hurting Betu. Please, hurry. Get the herbs.
I also got a PC so I can run more stuff on it. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a new PC recently too, Blue Creeper. So I'll be able to do more with it, you know? Should definitely be able to do more. Like this one I have now, this is going to my nephew. Like it would run some things okay, but it, you know, it didn't run everything the best, you know? Like how I'm playing games is off of the Xbox at the moment. Just till I get my new one. I'll still keep playing between the two, you know? The Xbox and the PC some days. Medical herbs, there we go. Play remedy to be true. But I hope everyone's having a great day so far. What time is it for you, Blue Creeper? This game was bugging out earlier a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, I like playing games like this, Minecraft. I don't complain. Like any games are fun to me, you know? Elder Scrolls, Minecraft, you know, so on and so forth. Save the dog.
He's recovering. The herbs must be working.
Wonderful news. Traveler, let's discuss...
It's 9:07 a.m. for me. That's not bad. So we're practically in the same time zone then. Which is a good thing, you know? Sorry, I'm still here just getting a massive wave of nostalgia. Nah, that's alright, Rev. You're all good. I don't know why that message didn't come through on Mix It Up. That's weird. Usually it does. No, you're all good, man. I know I got Mix It Up connected, so I don't know why that message didn't go through. That's weird. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, for me it's like 9:09, so yeah, we're in the same time zone. But yeah, I still saw your message, Rev. I don't know why Mix It Up missed it though. It's so weird. Technology, am I right? Technology for you. I got like 3 different chats open at the moment. I'm a pro at this. Alright. So Blue Creeper, what other stuff do you play? If you don't mind me asking. What other games do you get into? As you can see, I like MMOs, you know, stuff like Minecraft. I don't mind. I'll play anything. It's not Fortnite though. Not Dark Souls. I'll pass on those.
Our imposter is dead, and our killer nearly succeeded in taking Betu's life as well. It is also not lost on Mizik as to who is missing from this room. The note you found with imposter Theophan's body. What does it say?
The note for Edric, you discovered Petalno's involvement with Uriel's murderer.
The lengths the cook went to protect
Helena,
Lady
sorry.
Weatherly. This one hopes she knew how dearly she was loved by her staff. There is no doubt left in this one's mind as to who our killer is.
Oh, right now I play Roblox, Minecraft, Gorilla Tag, Fortnite, GTA 5, and a bunch of others. Nice. Yeah, you're kind of like me. You're not really picky with games, are you? There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Like being picky is not a bad thing. Like me, I'm picky when it comes to some games. Like, you know, like what you're saying. Like you play Roblox. I don't really play that. Fortnite, I don't play. But I do play anything else. I'll play anything else. You know. Like, there's just 3 types of games I don't play. Battle Royales, Roblox, and Dark Souls. Other than that, I'll play anything. Anything's fair game. You know what I mean? Everyone has their stuff they like. Like, Minecraft's fun. I like, Stumble Guys, ESO. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of Forza. No,
She
Weatherly.
must be held accountable for her crimes. She can't have gone far.
I do like my Elder Scrolls as well. I do love my Elder Scrolls.
Quickly, follow that dog.
You gotta find her. Oh, we're going into a cavern. Alright, I guess we got some baddies in here.
These tunnels seem to run under the entire property.
Mizik needs to stop doing that.
Look it up, it's really fun. It's like an AI driven car where you have to break into houses. Suck up is really fun. It's like an AI driven game where you have to break into houses, but the owners of the houses are AI, so you convince them to let you in. It's like only $15 too. That's not too bad. Sounds like fun. You know? It does sound like fun.
Apologies. This one
Alright, killed the giant bug. Killed that rat. Killed the troll. Trolley, trolley, trolley.
Get away from me, you beast!
I hear Helena's voice. She must be nearby.
Yeah, this game's an MMO. Like, it's like you fight monsters and all that. You know, you do dungeons. Quite good. I've been playing this for a couple of years now. So you can see why, like, you know, I like to dabble between games a bit. You know, I do like dabbling. MMO games can be fun. I know sometimes they can seem repetitive though. That's why I only play it like every so often. You know? And it's one of these games I do enjoy on the channel, just like Minecraft. And I've been playing this Blue Creeper for about, man, going on a couple years now. Like I played it in 2015, 2016. And it's still one of my favorites out there. If you you know, like MMOs. Like I know the most popular ones are like Guild Wars and, you know, World of Warcraft. There's also like Black Desert. So there's a lot of MMOs out there. You should try out GTA 5 too. I haven't played that in forever. I do own it on the Xbox, but I don't have it on PC. At least not yet. I'd have to look into it. You know? I would have to look into it.
Apologies. This one is fine.
You have my ear.
He's leveled up. And he's gotten strong. You could probably link the accounts or something. Yeah, probably. You know? I know sometimes sometimes I'll play things like Saints Row as well, which is similar. But like yeah, for like a new gen Grand Theft Auto, they want me to buy an upgrade. I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'll play the old one.
Dog. How I've committed no wrong. That man was an imposter. If I hadn't gotten him first, then he would have killed me. I spit on Theophan Pictor's name for
That's sick.
masquerading as my
So the same
dear
Game Boy I used to have is on Button to Light Store, but I'm not playing it. Oh, I mean for like you know how like when updates happen or whatever, like for instance, say you're on Xbox, they do a thing like, hey, upgrade for this much, you know? And GTA's telling me, hey, upgrade for $20-$30 and I already have the game. I shouldn't have to upgrade. It should be like a free upgrade. You know what I mean? So it's kind of silly what Rockstar's doing. That's what I mean by an upgrade. Like, oh, play the Xbox Series XS version or the PS5 version. Upgrade this much. Should be a free upgrade. That's awesome, Rev. Yeah, it's just silly what these companies do nowadays. Oh, you can buy this, but you already own the game, you know, for a new upgrade. I'm not doing that. Should be a free upgrade. I know you had Uriel
How
killed.
could you possibly say that? Whose inane rambling convinced you of such nonsensical drivel? Everyone is out to frame me. Theophan, Otho, even that damned Edric.
It's over,
Damn
Vanilla.
this rotting estate. Everything I did, everyone I killed, I did it for my own survival. I hope it crumbles into dust just like that crone and her son. I spit on their graves.
Wish you wouldn't have said that with me, though. Not having PS2 is frustrating me. I can't pop in GTA Vice City for San Andreas at the moment. Ah,
The Count of Skingrad will decide your fate.
who decide your fate?
Why would you hurt Betu?
Because this whole family can rot for all I care.
Dang, she's quite nasty, isn't she?
You've done great work today, traveler. The air is heavy with death.
Go
Just
on.
like the sun,
Good morning.
truth will come
How's
out.
it going?
If only Lady Weatherly
Good to
could
see you,
Helena
John.
beaten at her own game.
What happens now?
Helena will be delivered to Skingrad.
Thanks for that daily coffee, buddy.
She should face charges for the deaths of Uriel, Lady Weatherly, and our imposter. While it's
Yeah,
possible Theophan
I just think once you have a game. Jimmy, thank you so much for that follow. But I'm not saying that other part. Hope you're doing well.
Jimmy Testicle just followed.
What of the
I think
misfortune?
this one nearly forgot about our remaining golden thread. Aquilia is the only living relative. Mizik supposes she will inherit the fortune. Not that we found a single coin to give her.
We must have missed something.
Fortune aside, what we accomplished today is no small feat. If the fortune was to be found, we'd have stumbled upon it during our investigation.
Hello, you're new.
What have you got there, boy?
It seems Betu has brought us something.
Let's see what it is. That's the golden goblet.
Betu, where did you find this? Betu? Otto. Is
What a
called
name,
Helena
Jimmy.
Betu.
Oh, welcome to the Phoenix Army. Yes, welcome indeed. What a funny name. Like, I won't repeat that name, but welcome, Jimmy. That's all I'll say.
Mizik is all right.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll take a drink now. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Thank you indeed. How have you been, Phoenix? I've been good, Sean. I've been really good. I've been doing alright. How's things been with you? How's the new job?
Truth be told, Missy can't believe it. Is this Lady Weatherly's missing fortune? Let us investigate.
Got reading this letter, then the Jew has been trusted with our hidden fortune. I hope one day I'll pass these treasures on to my son Uriel, but I learned today that woman cared for it like a daughter betrayed me. It's become necessary to hide the fortune she's clearly hungry to acquire. I haven't gathered all the proof yet, but I called on a dear friend who helped me bring her crimes. If I didn't live long enough to see her downfall, let this document serve to make my final wishes clear. My dear dog Virtue always look after. Plus, I'll retreat her to receive my remaining fortune this day. They are what remains of my family. Through them, the memory of my dear Uriel will live on. Edric, I thank you for my grief a little more comfortable. I hope this fortune helps you look after the greatest gift my son ever gave me. My dear faithful Virtue.
Lady Weatherly must have left that note.
How
before
wide
her
apart are
death.
the Elder Scrolls games? Quite a bit. What's up, Blue Bot? Welcome in. Lotbot. What's up, Jimmy? I'm not repeating that, but welcome in. Yeah, they're quite wide apart, but welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. That note was massive. It was indeed, Vexy. It was indeed. It was indeed. How'd you find the channel today, Jimmy? Were you just browsing? Allow that. I don't know why that was doing that. I'm right here for the vibes, don't really play because there's a lot of huge notes in here. That's fair. I don't know why auto mob's doing that. Yeah, the trolls can be scary in this game sometimes. You seem like a nice guy, happy I came across you, Ryzen. Well, I'm glad you came by too, Lotbot. I'm glad you came by too. Even if, you know, anyone's welcome here, I just say kindness goes a long way, you know? Kindness does go a long way. We're just here chilling, playing games, you know, having fun. You know, that's what we're all about.
Is it true? After everything my aunt did for you.
I don't
Alright,
owe
can we
you
ban
an
that person, please?
explanation,
Thank you,
Aquila.
and thank you, mods. We don't deal with that here.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you. That's how we deal with them.
The murderer has been apprehended and will face justice. You should speak to Aquilia about the family fortune.
What do people get out of it? I was about to click good job, hell yeah. Yep, Banhammer. We don't play around.
Otho did his best to explain your findings. But is it really true? Helena is to blame for this nightmare?
Yes, Pelena was our killer.
I thought she was acting strangely, but I blamed it on the grief. I would never have expected her to be capable of all this. And what of Uriel? What was his role in all this?
That's good. I'm glad you got some sleep in. He was an imposter. He wanted a cut of the fortune after killing Uriel.
I knew something was off about him.
And she is pretty sure that an elf that isn't. Oh, not really. She's not an elf. If she was, you would know. You would definitely know, Lob.
All this death in the pursuit of an absent fortune.
Or chunky texts were like. Actually, we found this missing fortune along with a letter from Lady Weatherly.
Safeguarding the fortune this whole time? It's a strange request, leaving the remaining fortune to Betu and her staff. But I wouldn't dare go against my aunt's wishes. How sweet, Lord Betu of Weatherly.
What is wrong with that Jimmy dude? I don't know. I don't know, Creeper. I don't know.
You have got to be joking. The dog.
You just get some random people sometimes.
There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake, Otho. I will help oversee the transfer of ownership.
Oh yeah, huge text boxes in this game, huh? Yep.
Excellent work, my friend. Let us speak.
Cheese.
The estate.
There's some more cheese. I'll take it. I'm sorry you get random. Nah, it's part of being a streamer, man. That's just how it be. I just ignore it, and we hit the ban hammer. That's how we deal with those people. It happens in Twitch chats a big amount. Yeah. That's when you just gotta ignore them, you know? It doesn't matter where you stream. It doesn't matter if it's Kick, Twitch, YouTube. You get trolls wherever. You know? That's just how it be. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Thanks for shouting out loud, bot. I wake up at 11 most days. That's a bad sleep for me if I was to get up around 6. That's fair. I always get up at 5 every morning. Sometimes 4 if I've slept in all night. I'm an early bird. You guys should know me. I'm an early bird. I am indeed the early bird.
Many lives were lost, despite our best efforts. There is certainly joy to be found in our success, but this one will spend many a night wondering if there was more that could be done.
Yep, an early
Perhaps
rising
he's not
phoenix.
as good an
Indeed.
investigator as he thought.
Lady Weatherly and her son can rest easy thanks to you.
Do not downplay your role either, friend. You
Excuse
forget,
me.
Mizik was a bumbling mess, chasing a sneeze-inducing beast. Betu, until you arrived. You deserve a reward for your work, but know that this one is in your debt.
Complete quest.
Mizik hopes news of this case strikes fear in the heart of all criminals who think they have gotten away with their crimes.
I'm gonna head out. See ya. No worries, Blue Creeper. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Really means a lot. And I hope your day goes wonderful and, you know, take care of yourself, buddy. And get some games in, play some games, have fun. And we'll see you in the next one, buddy. Which we should be playing some more of this, maybe tomorrow on the new PC. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll be streaming on the new PC tomorrow. I'm hoping. We'll see. Has this game got any heavy themes like heavy great swords or something? It does indeed. And you can play like tank classes, DPS, healing. You can play all kinds of different ones. Literally, the phoenix rises before the sun. He like creates the horizon to start the day exactly. What is the large looking cheetah character on the screen? Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. Oh, you mean on this game? This is Khajiit. I thought you were talking about on the stream. Like literally, like I thought you were talking about the little dragon avatar. My bad. Yeah, he's called a Khajiit. What will you do now?
Music will stay for
He's
a
a
while
talking
as
cat.
executor of the estate. But he cannot linger long. There are crimes that require his attention, and he must hurry before the trail goes cold.
But we just solved the crime.
Yes, and music could not have done it without you. But resting in the shade of one's successes too long dulls the claws. We will meet again, friend, and criminals will tremble at the thunder of our boots.
Yeah, Khajiits in this game are pretty interesting. You even get lizard
Always
people
preferred
too.
Cats. But you've made a good argument for dogs, Betu.
This one thinks Betu likes you.
Oh.
Well, my cat doesn't talk. It should be a needy baby. Oh, that's funny. Yep, you got that right. I'm an early man. Barely early man. Early bird. Put some poison on there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this game is great. I've been playing this for years, and when I say it's a really good game, when it doesn't bug out, it's a great game. Like, we were having a little bit of trouble with it this morning. We had to hard reset the Xbox and get it going again. But there will be moments where it's definitely not perfect, but it's still a great game. I think that's any game really, though, if you think about it. Like, no game is perfect. You know?
Let us move.
Grab this stuff.
A useful find.
The camel cracks me up every time. Oh. Every time I turn around. Oh. Can we, you know what would be new, guys? You know what would be funny and new? Camel ASMR. Where it goes, into the mic. That's why we're not family friendly in this chat. Ow. Okay. Get more of them. Crystal back. Hello. The piggy. There we go. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, or you know, no matter where it is, hit that like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button if you're liking what you see. And it's free to support, you know, if you're liking the content. But it is not required if, you know, if you're just checking things out. That's completely fine. Only do it if you want to. By the way, the new Doom video will be out probably in a few days. Like, I'm thinking about having, like, hopefully tomorrow we'll have, you know, yeah, Pando's always hungry. Pando is always hungry. We got some bears to fight now. Doing a good job, so here you go. Yeah, Pando's awesome. So what's everyone been up to this weekend? Been up to much? I think I spend more on Pando than what's up. Yeah, Pando's very needy. Very needy. Yesterday, family went with me to feed the cows. Then we did a little shopping at Cow Ranch, and then looked at the baby chickens and baby ducks. Aw. Yeah, what the baby ducks and baby chickens are definitely cute. I bet they grow pretty fast though. Once you know, I'm assuming they do.
What might you make with that?
They're so fluffy. Yeah, especially when they're little, they definitely are. Oh crap, I fight mud crabs now? Okay. That's funny. My poor mud crabs, they decided to go against me. How dare they go evil. They're not allowed to. And they grow pretty quickly if you handle. But if you handle and work them with a lot, they are actually really sweet animals and they will lay more eggs. And the happier they are. Aww. There we go.
You there! Help! You seem like the brave sort. I, for one, haven't the stomach for blades and beasts. And right now, Left Wheel has more than its
My
fair
little
share.
sister-in-law had a few you could pick up and carry around on their backs like little babies. Aw. What's happening in Leafwheel?
Shining beasts and deranged cultists have invaded the town. Baroness Ellie Anacosta sent out anyone fit enough to run and find aid. She's trying to help
Aw,
us
that's
get trapped,
cute.
but she can't do it herself.
Did you say shining
I'd almost
beasts?
describe them as beautiful if they didn't just try to eat me. The Baroness
Mm.
helped evacuate as many merchants and civilians as she could, but there are
No,
still others trapped with
merchants.
those beasts. She's promised gold in exchange for aid.
Oh, mini merchant. I thought he said smelly merchants. I was like, what? Did he really say that? Oh, I've helped the people of
You can
Leftwheel.
find Baroness Eliana Cosa just inside the town walls. The entrance to Left Wheel is just north of Feldegard Keep. Let
Were you
her know
present
who
for the
remembers.
attack?
Oh yes, I was delivering letters when it happened. A terrible crackling sound and the smell of burnt hair. All at once, the town erupted into chaos. I dropped everything I was carrying and ran. I'm lucky to have made it out alive.
Goodbye. Alright. Got some poultry. I guess we're figuring out what happened here. Alright. Guess we're doing this quest. Yeah, that's young to be raising, you know, little ones. That is young. Caught in a trap. Ooh, what's this? Deer there. Ooh, I'll take this. There we go.
Full of potential.
I swear, it's like no matter how many times you play this game, there's always something to do. That's what I quite like about this game. You know? Always something.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that. Pray for mercy.
We're fighting Shrek, guys. We're fighting Shrek right now. Gotta fight the Shreks of Doom. Usually in the 4-hour program, you want to start about 6 to 7. You know, start learning about raising farm animals. Oh, wow. I mean, that's some good, you know, good ways of, you know, how to learn how to take care of pets too, you know. That's why I take my son to go feed the cows with me. Oh, that's awesome. Would you believe I've never seen farm animals up close except for maybe horses? Like, that just goes to show you I don't go out a lot. That just goes to show you. But yeah, literally, I've never have Sean. Like, I've never petted a cow. I've never, you know, never got to do any of that before. I mean, it's just because we never lived near, you know, farm, you know? Because I've always been a city boy.
You've chosen a poor time to come and trade, traveler. Left wheel is
Grimmer
under
sent
siege
me.
by the... He did? Apologies for my terse greeting. If you still came here after hearing what's happened, then you're braver than most. I'll take all the help I can
4-H isn't
get
a
putting a stop to
4-hour,
this recollection in
4-H is a animal husbandry program. Oh, I see. Well, I read it wrong, my bad. I literally thought it was short for hours, you know? That's why I got a little confused. Yeah, this goes to show you, I definitely don't know everything. You know? Definitely not. Recollection is attacking.
Some of the survivors overheard the cultists call themselves the Recollection. I've never dealt with them before, but they're
that's
here
cool,
now.
though.
Worst of all,
Yeah, it's fair. I
seem to
grew
be
up around
summoning
horses,
interrogate
cows,
creatures
chickens,
at
goats,
ritual
but
sites
also
across town.
grew up in the city. Yeah, I grew up only in the city. Like, I never got to see farm animals up close. I've never even got to pet a pig before. You know, never. Rituals.
Yes. If you can put a stop to their rituals and free anyone still trapped in town, I'll be in your debt. As Baroness of Leftwheel, I promise to make it worth your while.
I'll stop the ritual and saving
Thank you
his
for the aid,
rebellion. Alright. Guess we're doing a public dungeon. At least for a minute. Till we got ads of doom. Yeah, that's fair enough. I grew up around horses kicking, cows, goats. I also grew up... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, everyone does grow up differently, don't they? The 4-H program, very for the kiddos get to auction off. Hang on a second, hang on. Make a buttload of money to pay for the feed. Auction off their animals, make a buttload of money to pay for their feed next year as well. Save for college and a new truck. Also teaches them money. Oh, that's cool though. That is cool. I will admit that's pretty cool. See, I'm learning new things every day, man. Learning new things every day.
Face the swarm, intruder.
Oh, it's a boss.
The second life, but I can still lose it.
Yeah, ads in 1 minute. We'll take a break here in a second as soon as I defeat this boss. He's tough. Post fight, that's right. Oh, I got killed. Alright, we'll take a break right here. I'll be right back after the ads of doom, guys. I just have to fight them again. But we know what to expect now, so I'll be right back. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright guys, I'm back. I have returned. And we're gonna continue fighting this boss. I have returned. Gonna get chaotic.
Face the swarm, intruder.
Oh, he's tough. Alright, almost got him. Remember, don't die. I will remember too. Not. Hello, how you doing, elf? Welcome in. Alright, we killed him.
They left us no choice.
How you doing today, Elf? Thanks for shouting out Elf. Elf is awesome. We love Elf here. Alright, I defeated him. Doing good, bro. Just did a stream last night and went well. May do one again today. Hell yeah, dude. Go for it.
You have my thanks, stranger. I
You
can
have
help
my
you get to
thanks,
safety.
I'm glad it's going well, dude. Glad it's going well. Yeah, GG's on that. Oh. Heard a lot about this game, never looked into it though. It's a good game, man. Like if you like MMOs, like it can be fun. Like it's definitely a really good game. Like I've been playing this game for the last couple of years now. And my main character is on the Xbox. That's what we're playing on. Oh. More of these things. Yeah, dude, I do love this game. Like, look how much time I have in this game. Look at this. 112 days, 11 hours, 19 minutes. Like, I've been playing it for the last couple years now. So, that just goes to show you it's some dedication, you know? Like, I took a break, but I came back to it, you know? But the reason it's still playable, because they always come out with, like, new chapters and all that stuff, you know? So, it's always keeping it interesting, you know? Like, any game, you know? Like, for instance, look at Destiny. It has a lot of expansions. But I don't play Destiny, you know, unless it's like with friends. But you get my point, you know? You do get my point. That's what keeps games playable. Yeah, there's a lot of reading in this game. But yeah, man, I'm a dedicated player because, you know, it's still fun even to this day.
Make this sweet.
No, bro, I used to play a lot of Bendy and Ink Machine. All the tapes you can find makes for a lot of reading. Yeah, some games be like that. You know? Some games really be like that. There we go. Oh, another boss. Kill it. Kill it. Holy shit. It has electricity. Nope. Nope. Alright, bear with me guys, I will read chat in a second. Bear with me. Alright. Killed him. I'm going to see the Minecraft movie on the 4th of April. It looks like a good movie. I don't know what the hate is about, to be honest. It does look like a good movie, and I don't get it either. Even I don't get it. The hate, I mean, on it. But yeah, I'm with you there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Find our way from here.
I'm actually excited for it, even though I don't play Minecraft. I love people playing it. I just don't have the time to put into it. That's valid, man. That's valid. That is valid. Yeah, I love me some Minecraft. It looks like they did it really. Yeah, especially Jack Black. Love Jack Black. Thanks for shouting out Elf, Dazzy. Elf is awesome. Elf's been in here before. Great dude. I think I met you on YouTube, didn't I, Gamer Elf? Oh no, you came in from Twitch. You were browsing. I remember when I was playing the Minecraft story mode. But yeah, go give Elf a follow, guys, if you haven't. Really nice guy. Yep, story mode. I have not forgotten. I still tend to do part 2 eventually, but I gotta get the games. I might have to get it off eBay or something. So what games you been playing lately, Elf? Have you been playing lately, buddy?
They left us no
There we go.
choice.
Oh, there we go. Started Minecraft world not too long ago. That's going good. Like 2 stacks of diamonds. We'll set up armor, but mainly just VR with my mates. Oh, nice, man. Well, glad you're having fun, man. You know, glad you're having fun with that.
They left us no choice.
Oh, another boss. Alright, bear with me. I will read this in a second. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, there he is. There we go.
Peace for now.
Alright. Yeah, I'm looking to get a PC upgrade for my streams for better streaming quality. It would take some time though. Yeah, it'd be like that. VR Minecraft, if any of your mates broken a lap or ran into a TV. I was playing with my friend once, he smashed a vase and class, it was so loud. But couldn't help but laugh. That's funny. Oh shit, not again. No, I don't want to fight you again. We've already done that. I just do not feel like fighting him again. That's funny though. At this thing. And some of these enemies just do a lot sometimes. Ah shit. Of course they had to bring in some allies. Of course they did. But yeah, there definitely is a lot of them. Like so many enemies everywhere. Yeah, this game gets chaotic sometimes. It does. But yeah, saving for PCs, it does take a while, dude. Like my advice is, like, if you get the funds for it at some point, like, I don't know, I think you said you're in the UK, right? Like, if you can get the funds and you can do like a lease to own thing, like, you know, like pay monthly, I would suggest that. I had to do that, and I just got a new one coming either today or tomorrow. So, that'd be my best advice. Like, they would make you do a down payment, but then you could pay for it monthly. That's kind of how I did it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm in the UK. The only problem is a stream VR game means if I get a PC, it's gotta be a beefy PC. Exactly that. Like mine, it's beefy enough. I'm pretty happy with it. Like the new one. You know? Got an AMD Ryzen one coming. Ryzen 7. Like I know it's not a Ryzen 9. Those are expensive. I did with what I could. You know, it's better than nothing. And they still run good anyways. So, you know? It's like a Ryzen 7 880, I think. Those are literally pretty good, from what I hear. Dolphin, hello, good morning. How you doing? Characters remind me of Dungeons and Dragons. It's very similar. Very similar. Like Elder Scrolls franchise has been out forever now. But it's definitely one of my favorite games. But yeah, it is inspired by it. Definitely. There we go. I'm doing okay. I hope your stream has been going well. It has, Dolphin. What you been up to? How have you been? How's life? Another one of these guys, of course, of course. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Cat. I appreciate that.
Why so serious?
Why so serious? Hope you're having a good day, Cat. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining the Phoenix Army and welcome aboard. Alright, Sky Shard's up there. I have no idea how to get to that. Luckily there's another area over here. Just finishing Kingdom Hearts, so I did a double stream yesterday to try and finish it. Nice. GG's. Hope you're having a good day, Cat. Thanks for the follow and hope you enjoy your stay here. I guess we're going this way. Can't get to the Sky Shard, unfortunately. Oh, more of these guys. Have a wonderful day, Sean. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I hope you, hope everything goes well today. Happy weekend, man. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, my friend. Thanks for being here. Been a roller coaster. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, Wolf Dolphin, like even if it's just a friend and air to listen, my messages are always open to you, just so you know. Always open to you if you ever need somebody. And I do mean that. I may not be good with advice, but I sure as hell will be an ear to listen if you need someone. And I do mean that. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, got him. That means a lot. You're welcome. You know, we just try to be here for others. You know, we try to raise each other up. That's all we try to do here. You know? We're just an easygoing community on the Twitch and YouTube side, so. And I say YouTube as well, because I stream over there too. So, that's why I mentioned YouTube. And we just do it for fun. That's all we're doing it for. I just try to be that place everyone can be themselves, and you know, that's all I try to do. But we love everybody here. And when I mean love, I just mean it as a friendly thing. You know, I care and value everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. I know some people would, I know some would consider that weakness, but I don't. Caring about others and showing compassion and kindness makes you strong. That's how I see it. I will never change. Kindness above all. But I'm glad you've been enjoying Kingdom Hearts. What game you thinking of starting next, Wolf Dolphin? Okay, off I go for real. No worries, Sean. I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in, man. I really do appreciate it. You have a good day, man. Oh. Oh, look at this scorpion thing. Yeah, I think we'll probably play this game again tomorrow, I'm thinking. I've been having a blast with it. Like doing some of the side quests and all that. It's been a real blast. And I appreciate everyone on YouTube and Twitch for coming over to the broadcast. Like, means a lot, guys. It really does. There we go.
It's over.
Another astronaut. See, there's some games I don't mind soloing a lot of. This is one of them. Like they're just enjoyable, you know. They're quite enjoyable. Like I don't care, man. I'll just play whatever to my heart's content. Like some games are fun solo, some games are, and not all games are. But this game is. This is one you can play on your own and have a blast in. No? Oh, another boss. I think it's the last boss too. Damn. Almost got me. Alright, bear with me. Oh, thank you so much, Vexy, for the bits. Appreciate that. There we go. Found the last one. Peace. Peace is great. I just hit 100 followers on TikTok, nearly 530 on Twitch. Ooh, that's awesome, Dazzy. That's awesome. GG's. Thank you. Thank you so much, Vexy. Giant cheese.
May your spirit know peace.
Alright, we're getting out of here. Hopefully. Yeah, well done. You deserve it. You deserve it, Dazzy. As they say in the crowd, you deserve it. You know, like on wrestling. Baldur's Gate 3 is my next game. After I do finish Kingdom Hearts, I got stopped by a really difficult and long battle from finishing the game. Aw, man. Yeah. It'd be like that in some games, huh? Like I tried playing, like remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 1, guys? I got so far, and then I didn't know where to go next, which was funny. You know? I know what you mean. Like some games I try to finish, but can't always finish all of them, even though I try. You know? Oh, I feel that. There we go. Alright, getting close to getting out of here. Jesus life. Jesus best. There we go. Or are these guys down here? Which is one of the reasons I've had some ups this week. Yesterday, second stream, I got 52 followers. Ooh, that's awesome, Wolf Dolphin. Congrats. You deserve it. We're all about cheering each other's goals on. You know, that's what we're all about, cheering each other on. myself casting. I got my phone out secretly. Started casting the Rick Road to the TV screen. She had no idea what was going on. That's funny. Will you rebuild?
Certainly. I made a promise to these people.
That
Leftwheel
is
provides
funny.
opportunities for all those within its walls. I won't let a band of cultists get in the way of progress. I hope you can see all that we have to offer one day.
Maybe one day.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, the skies would be much darker. Leftwheel and myself
Complete
owe
quest.
you a great debt, traveler.
Oh. Got too many items. See if there's any I can learn. Nope. Alright, now I can pick it up.
If you hadn't Leftwheel is along. The injured will be moved somewhere safer once reinforcements arrive. Then we'll retake the hold. Once we're certain Leftwheel is safe, we'll work on repairs. You'd be surprised how many survivors are ready to start reconstruction.
How about you? Are you ready?
I'll admit that I was quite shaken by these events. I spent more time questioning my policies and mandates than actually putting in the work. You showed me that actions are more inspiring than words. A lesson I won't soon forget.
Alright, we took care of that. Now we're gonna go back to the main city. Because, you know, we got some stuff to deconstruct and stuff. Yeah, overall, I would give this game a great rating. You know, it's a really good game to get into. There we go. Research. It'll take me days, but hey, it'll get done. Yeah, that's funny. You know, I never would have thought of that. Research. There we go. Alright. Get all that done. Maybe I'll make some more food too.
Mastery.
Look at that. Make some more of this. Yum. Cooked soup. Though it might be nasty for some. Alright, we got woodworking to do now. Where's the woodworking area? There it is. Research. There we go. Yeah, as you guys can see, there's a lot to do in this game. Like, equipment you gotta, you know, do a lot on. You know, there's so much to do. So much.
Feel free to browse.
And look at all this gold I've been picking up too, guys. I've been picking up so much gold. Be sold. That can be sold. On gold. Make me some room, so. Jen, you made it. Hello. How you doing today? I like that little gold heart. You got up late today? Ah, yeah, I'd be like that sometimes, you know. I've done that before. How's your weekend going? It's going good. Like I'm enjoying myself. You know, playing one of my favorite games of all time. You know, that I put a lot of hours into over the years, chilling with everybody, you know. But well, it's going good. How's ESO going? It's going phenomenal, you know. Look at my character. Like this is how you know I put a lot of time into this over the years. Like champion 840. Like once you hit the once you go past the level 50 status, you're just like, man, what do I do next? Of course, great thing about this game, there's so many chapters, you know? Like, so many chapters that you can play, do, you know? I played 11 hours back in 2021. There is housing in, right? There is housing, yes. There definitely is housing. Like, it's been a while since I checked out my own housing. Like, it's definitely been a while. Give me 2 minutes, making hot drink. Ah, no worries. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. I know you just woke up, so do what you gotta do in the background. And I appreciate you wholeheartedly. And anyone else being here. It means a lot. Yeah, no worries. Alright, I guess we're going to next part. Alright. Camels. I love them. Oh, that was a glitch. You guys seen that, right? It just was like, you know, the wolf was not dying right away. Quite funny, random.
A potent find, Tamid.
Alright, this time we'll go into the farm. Which is this way. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of the Gold Road expansions for those new in the chat. That's what we're focusing on today. Ooh. Take that.
For furnishing, perhaps.
So we're getting closer to the farm. Would you recommend this game to new people who have never played it before? I would indeed. I would indeed, Wolf Dolphin. Like if you like MMOs and you want to play with friends or even on your own, quite enjoyable. But yeah, ESO is a great game. Granted, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's still a good game, you know? It does have its moments, like for instance this morning. Like I was trying to finish a quest, it was bugging out and I had to log out a few times to get it to fix itself. Other than that, not a bad game when it does not mess up a lot. That's just what I think though. It has its moments. Nothing's perfect.
Liquid treasure.
Ah, liquid treasure. Ow, bad bear. Bad Mr. Bear.
Another find for your deep pockets.
Bad kitty, nice kitty. Such an angry, ferocious kitty. There we go. I'm trying to try different games. I have a running list of games I want to try. I'll add it to it. Oh yeah. You won't regret it. You definitely won't regret it. And it's always on sale. You could get like the chapters and everything together for cheap. Like off CD keys. Like if you play on PC or whatever, like you can get it for well cheap. But if you play on console, I mean they always have deals on there too for it. But my favorite thing to do in this game is like dungeons and, you know, PvE stuff. That's what I like to do. The only downside is there is no crossplay, and I wish there was, you know? That's the only downside. Oh, we made it to the farm area. Nice. Quite funny.
Good find, Tammy.
Oh, as the Doomer coming up, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I just knew it. Game is glitching. Alright, there's the farm. Long ago, your ancestors stole the lands. People you refer to as aliens currently know why and the ruins over. Look like your palaces look like lost treasure. But foul fields that were once lush forests, we are now taking. Gather your things, leave while you can. Do not blame me for your actions of your ancestors. We wish you no harm. So if you defy us, you try to keep us from what your forebears stole, to perpetuate their ancient crimes. In that case, our justice will be swift and merciless.
I am listening.
Two of our friends of the farm dead, then those bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends who murder me. You know them when you see them. Non-friendly group dressed in strange armor, been spying out the land, watching us, and saw some climbing down into the old well last night. Up to no good, I know it. Yesterday I found a note on the door telling me to get out. No one that runs the village off her own land. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Damn. 2 minutes to add, so we'll take a break here in a second. Gotta get to the well. Alright, 2 minutes till ad, so I'll be right back, guys, in a minute. I shall return shortly. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for sticking with us through the ad break. Really appreciate it. Just doing some quest in an ESO today. Hey, look. Green.
Bring a seed here, and suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
There's another one. Burning it. Alright. Need anything else around here? Oh, I love the camel sounds, they're hilarious. Ouch. Oh, here's another thing chasing me. Yeah, get out of here. We don't want your kind here. That's just a joke, guys. That's just a joke.
From the veins of Nurni. I always forget what that.
You know, it's funny, guys. Like, I have no idea when the next Elder Scrolls is coming out. Could be next year, could be this year. But guess we shall see, huh? Guess we shall see when that comes out. There we go.
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Want to get that material.
We arrived.
Come on. Let me play it.
Free yourself, Kami!
All right.
A blessed bounty for potion. Show your might, Tamriel.
Ooh, what's this? Take this. Ooh, Eve's trophy. Like that.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we were the basic stores.
Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Everyone in chat.
Material full of potential.
I love this game. Great game. I'm on my camel riding. I'm on my camel riding. I'm on my camel riding. Riding, riding, riding. I'm busy. Get away. No. No. Take this.
Good find, Tamriel.
Careful, stranger. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes.
What happened here?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Why were you hunting the Recollection?
Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
You said the Recollection forces were close. Where?
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me. And my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
There?
Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
I guess we'll find out if he is.
This ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Mizkarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Yeah, this game will get you, once you start playing it, you definitely will get stuck into it, you know, really stuck in it. Great game though, it really is. Oh. Like, considering I put so many years into this, it's, you know, it shows how good of a game it is. Some may think otherwise, but I think for what it is, it's enjoyable. You get that Elder Scrolls fix to the new one, you know, till the new one comes out, kind of thing. You know, great, Rising Phoenix. Thank you, D guy. I do appreciate that. Day of remembrance is at hand. All our struggles, all our doubts, all our hard choices led to that moment. We're first to awaken from the forgetfulness woven by woes of Prince of Paths. Now we shall lead the way into the glorious age to come, and the world remembers our Prince and bows before her glory. You have each played a part in the bringing the day of remembering closer. Hold fast to your duty a little longer, my friends. No easy thing to bring a forgotten memory to life again. That is exactly what we are called to do. For your work we have unearthed the well springs of power. Now it is time to wake them with one final burn. Then we will share our prince's glory with all the world. For the recollection for the Prince of the Paths. Yeah, this story mode's been pretty good. Been really good. Makes me glad I returned to this. There we go. We're burning it. Turn to Barragown's townhouse. That torch bug. Or anything else in here? Nope. Don't look like it. So we can kill these guys on the way out. And with these guys.
I will watch over you.
Alright, we're getting out of here. I guess after we kill this guy. I gotta go and visit my grandfather. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Dolphin. Thanks for coming in. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. We'll be ending around 12 here anyway, so you know, I appreciate everyone who's come through today. Feel that love and support means a lot. Even the lurkers. So thank you. You take care of yourself, and thanks for being here, buddy. You're welcome back anytime. Anytime.
A useful find.
Hey, you have a good one, buddy.
You slayed Captain Blackheart. Thank the divines for brave souls like you.
I just got a ship.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to answer a quick question. So, I've returned.
Have you heard?
No jewelry deconstruct. Alright. All the rest of the stuff. Alright. Come back to the townhouse.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood.
Oh, that's cool. I like that little dragon pet. That's kind of cool. I like another phoenix. That's cool. Happy birthday, happy bit Buzz Eagle shock dancing baby. I thought it said happy birthday. The clip.
You're back. Tell me what you found. I had a feeling
Therian
you'd
played
return
Wildburn
soon.
seeds at
The scale of
Tendril
secrets
Farm in
changed.
Hostel Hollow.
I had hoped that we put an end to the Wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds?
I destroyed the seeds, but the recollection wiped out the farm and a wood elf camp at the hollow.
The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
The letter I found suggested the next Wildburn will awaken Will Springs of Power, whatever that means.
Well springs of power? I've got no idea. All right. If you destroyed the seeds the recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein. That's Fort Dirich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Alright, guess we're going that way now. Rick Roll and Crab Ray, put them together. That's a great song. I see you too. I also see you very much. But what would you guys say your favorite 5 female artists would be? For me, it'd be Ariana Grande, Jade Tharwell, who used to be part of Little Mix. I like Sia. And there's so many great female artists, man. Lana Del Rey, and I also like. Who else do I like? Yeah, we'll go with Selena Gomez. Why not? You know. I might try to get on Forza. Nice, buddy. I hope it goes well. I hope it does go well.
With that. I sense shock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
But yeah, I like all artists, honestly. I don't care if it's, you know, I don't care if it's guy artists, female artists. Like, if it's good music, you know I'm jamming to it. I'd even dance to that Beyonce Put a Ring on It for the heck of it, too. If you want something to put a ring on it. Yeah, the more you hang out with me, the more you find how goofy I am.
Told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little.
Yeah, let's look around.
That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look, there's a passage behind.
Yeah, we're going in. We're gonna figure out where it leads.
I think someone's been down here.
I think so too. Taylor Swift girl from Paramore, Katy Perry, Selena Gomez, Avril Lavigne. Yes, that's another one. She's pretty good. You know, Paramore. Yep, the girl from Paramore is good. I forget her name too. There's a lot of them I like. To be fair.
Over there, a Wildburns. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the
And she's still putting out hits. Hell yeah.
Yes.
And listen to Avril Lavigne since I was a kid. Yeah, she's great.
Remember it now.
Miss Karkan was the ancient
I will say, like, Jade Tharwell, who came from Little Mix, she's been putting out some great hits too. Like, I was listening to it this morning because I couldn't go back to sleep, and I didn't know she started doing her solo career recently. A lot of her new songs are really good, and I like it. And I liked Little Mix, you know. I admit it. Like when they were a group. But Jade, I've always liked Jade. She's pretty cool. You like Skillet? Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Most of these artists I still keep up with. Hell yeah.
Another seed. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside.
Sounds good to me. Get these torches bugs first. Uh-oh. Yeah, nothing wrong with Skillet. All right.
adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskarkand. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharion is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Ayleids.
It may be lost, but Athelia seemed to know where to find it.
I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miskarkand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
What do you mean?
We thought Nantharion unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athelia in the process.
Maybe we can use this Kern of Secrets to track them.
Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskarkand to Nantharion, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Yep, it's changed.
I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharion's back in Vashabar. I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharion planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it.
What exactly is the Well of Miscreant?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could King Nantharion and Athelia do with that much magic?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharion, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not...
Alright. So we'll leave it here for today, guys. Like, it's getting close to 12 anyways. And I think we put a good amount of time into the stream today. So thank you everyone for coming in. We're going to find someone to raid. You're welcome, D-Guy. Always. Oh, perfect. We got someone on. We're going to show that love to the lovely Duchess Weebs today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for all the love, all the support. And we're going to go show that love to Duchess. Thank you guys for the amazing stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one, which will be tomorrow. I just got to schedule it though.